Why, hello there. Claude, hello. How's it going? Just excuse me while I just do some stuff in a little bit of background here. I've updated OBS today, and I've also done some troubleshooting, amongst other things, and have some various windows open that might tell me if something goes on, when it goes on. Yes. But everything kind of indicates it should be working. Michael, hello? Right. Okay. Oh, it's very murky here. And, oh, I forgot about that stronghold. That's annoying. Yes. Okay, so, where... Oh, here's a thought as well. Hang on. Priorities. We need just to do something here. Oh, they're all kind of maybe ready for harvest. 100%. Yeah. Okay. What does refresh do? Okay, so if I harvest, I get 2, and then I can change those into seeds, can't I? Harvest. 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 Okay, now I had them on the toolbar, but I don't think I need to do that. Let's just close our visor. And as I say, just some priorities, which is to go in here and audio starting from the start of the stream. What magic is this? Checking my settings. Normally the audio is a me problem, not checking something. Yes. So that's that. Right. Let's go and maybe we kind of do it from in here, out of the acid atmosphere. So the food thingy, so we can put these guys into here, and production, and the vegetables we can make seeds. So we'll make some of those. Maybe some coffee. What else do we have? We've already got mushroom spores. We've got fruit. We've got grain. So I thought I'd get more out of it than that. Okay, that's fine. Audio sounds great, but easy to hear. Oh, that's good. My mic must be in the right place. Yes. Okay. Let's go plant some stuff. And then I did have a to-do list. You know what? I didn't need to go downstairs. I could have just come up here. Because there is an access over here, isn't there? I knew that. Okay, so if... And then if I click on that, plant. Yeah, okay. That must have been like the update that I was unaware of. Because you didn't need to put them on your toolbar. That was fruit. This is vegetable. And we'll put some more coffee in there. And maybe a couple of grains. Oops, F. Plant. Plant. Okay, that's cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's real good. Okay, let's go, not out that door, let's go out this door. I need like an exit sign down here or something. Might put one of those in. Let's just wait for this. Oh, so happy with how this airlock is just kind of bulletproof. Well, maybe not bulletproof. Okay, so I should get some food happening. Food production. So now we can make a meal pack. And we can make some roasted coffee. Roasted coffee? Let's just where is the coffee gone? Coffee. There it is. Okay. So, I'm going to eat you. So, what does this one do? Martian dirt. Made under highly controlled. Made under highly controlled conditions. Yeah. Very good. Remake the duck. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You need some mobile defences. Yes. Kumado, hello. And Mr. Steve, hello. How's everybody going? Okay, yeah, I did make some notes. Okay, hang on. You make a very good point. Which one of them was to make the duck? So, off-camera, misc walkways, strengthened, reprogrammed, the miner, and published. Yep. So I think the reprogramming was just to get the updated one working. So that's all fine now, I believe. And yeah, it's published. It is published. So where are we? Where are we? That one there. So no, it's not in there. But anyway, yeah. So it's on the workshop, and the walkways. Yeah. So the stuff I did with the walkways, I think, was just like there was some girders that were missing. Oh, I rejiggled this area. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, there was some more, not girders, things missing from over there. So, yeah. So that's what I did there. I don't think I did anything over here. No, it's all looking pretty stock standard. Yeah, okay, so that's where we're at. Let's look at the to-do list and what we can do. So the duck was definitely one thing. So build the rubber duck, more gyros, dedicated bridge, hydrogen engines. Well, actually, we can turn off hydrogen engines because that is done. And I reckon I could even tick off the farming. We do need some mammal meat though. Find or rebuild the rubber duck. So important. I've done it twice. Okay. Recover booster. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. So that is looking good. Okay, we are under control and the radiation's still here. Okay, so that's a little bit of a problem. Was that... Did I just see lightning? Okay, so... I did think about whether I used the miner. Let's do that. I don't have anywhere here to stay out of the pea soup. So I'm going to use this. Okay, remote. Miner. Control. And launch. And let's just go over here. Whoops. Okay. It's crashed into the thing. It's fine, don't worry about it. Interesting, we've got 2 unknown signals at the moment. Is it just me, or is the radiation gone away? I think the radiation's gone away. Woohoo. Okay. So... let's just bring him down here. Hopefully we can tap into it. Miner. Remote. Control. Okay. Let's put a temporary connector, projector Let's put a temporary projector somewhere. Okay, hang on. We can get rid of these, so that's cool, because we have other means. Projector. It's already on the toolbar. Okay. That'll do. Okay, and that's annoying. Oh, I haven't got a jetpack. Oh, I've been doing Factorum, so kind of used to a jetpack. Projector, blueprints, duck. Okay. So let's just move the projection out here so we can kind of see. Pitch. That's looking pretty good, I think. We could just go with that just about. Vertical, bring it back, because we probably want to start. I guess start with that, but that should be out of. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so let's find some steel. And if we put you on there, okay, that's going to be good, I think. Even if I put that one on so we can get the cockpit going at the same time. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, I put these in as well. That's right. I put these walkways in. Or change this. So now there's a step up here. Step up that side. Now you can get up the top. Hey! Okay, forgot I did that. Not really where I want to stand. Kind of want to stand over here where I can see. Even on this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so let's jump into control of the miner. Remote. Control. Hope this works. Okay. Seems to be working. Seems to be working. Fix some of the holes in the ship, yeah. Armor up the cab. Talking about of the duck. It's not getting some stuff on top. Why are you not getting that other artillery? Okay, we'll have to get that afterwards. Okay, projector number 2, just missing a turret. Hey! Okay, well that's pretty good. So maybe we put it down on the ice, just so we don't have any accidents. Accidents. Down, probably can't see. Try that one. merge block would have been useful. Never mind. Okay, last time you were in a cab instance, like the cab, yeah. That happened to the, also to the other, my other ship. Bison as well. I don't know how I do that. Oh, I don't know what I used to do. Empty that. Squirrel. Gonna get this. So yeah, I'm wondering about taking on that stronghold actually, whether I just fly some like missile things over. Might be something. I think we've got some pretty basic things in there. Let's just stop you. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, okay, that's no longer functional. Oh, did that make that crater? Clan Crunchies. What? Clan Crunchies. Man, not much left of that. Oh, I jumped too far. Did that just... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, well. Never mind. Last time you... Yeah, scout it first. Well, no, I have taken on one of those before on Triton and Vectorum, so I think I do kind of know what to expect. It's got some turrets and things on it. It does launch a drone, so I'd need to take out the antenna. Okay, so what we'll do is we will oh, hang on, you're not done. It said it was complete, but it's not. Didn't tell me the truth. Okay. I'm sure I said it was complete, except for this. Ow. And that probably can't do anything because it's maybe blocked by that. Which, yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's go into SAS, remote, control. Really can't get power cells? Production. Assembler. Oh, we need some iron. Okay, that might have been on our list too, to get some iron. So you've got 20. Okay. We've got one on there, I think. Surely it must be making more. Yep, there it goes.
Your health is low.
Basically, just short 2 power cells. Oh, what can I jump on? Never mind. Okay, so we've got the battery at the back. It's working. Yeah, that's just a little bit annoying. Ugh. Okay.
Your health is critical.
Start up on, but we need some power. So the batteries we'll put onto auto, and then we'll do the timer, start up, trigger, and it should start everything up, hopefully. Okay. It's just... Oh, we're gonna die soon. We're gonna die if we get another hit. Get you away. Nuts.
Oxygen low.
Never mind.
Fuel low.
Never mind. Never
Energy
mind.
low. Your health is critical.
Some of Engineer Coffee's coffee will sort me out. Okay. So, let's just go and into here, which is actually the rubber duck. Rubber ducky. Control remote. Now I know it's underneath the other one, so we'll just have to kind of push forward until we go up. So I can crash into that. This is not the rubber duck. This is not the rubber duck. What's going on there? This is the Aloft miner. Oh, it's changed the name. Okay, let's get out of you. And then we'll go into the that one there. And remote into him. Because of the merge block situation. So this one is called the rubber duck. Rubber duck. Okay. First death of the stream, yeah. Next close problem, indeed. Indeed. Never mind. It's fine, don't worry. Is this got a projector on it? Projector? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's annoying, so we can't put that. Really? It doesn't have a projector? Projector. No, that's a mistake. Okay, well, never mind. Doesn't even have a camera. Camera 3? What? Should be a camera forward. Okay, well what we might have to do is find the duck. There it is there. And kind of line it up. Ugh, it's looking miles away. Thought we'd just be ready to crash in. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can put like a projector on there. It's still be a little bit far away. Because I was just wondering if there was any room under here for a projector. Don't know what clan crunchies is, but we're going to eat some. So, projector. I've got that one up there. Why has that not got a name on it? Camera. I forget the names of these.
Low health.
Ugh, again. Oh, hang on, we can jump into it. Just need to lower it down a bit. Get out of the weather. Okay, so yeah, we've got stuff in there. We've got that camera, which is just camera. I'm sure this isn't down. Camera? Camera. I thought I had one underneath. No, it doesn't have one underneath because it hasn't got a connector. I was thinking of the miner. My mistake. Okay, so let's just hover over this thing and maybe we can get other things built. That battery at the back. Production. SAS production. Okay, what are we out of? We're out of nickel or iron or something. I think we're out of iron. Okay, so if we do that, okay, that worked. Right, we need to go get some iron. Need to dock this thing somewhere, which I don't have a dock for at the moment, so things are just going awesomely at the moment. Whole heap of lack of planning. Yeah, I don't have a dock for this. Okay, we're going to make one. We could just about kind of put one. Somewhere. Just watching finish escaping the desert. I never built a space elevator, but now tempted. Ah, yes. I can say I've done that. Yes, I have done that now, so can tick that box. Had its challenges, but yeah. We'll find until we need more ice. Yeah. Let's. I mean, I just like it needs to be above something, so I don't kind of fall out. Potentially, we could put it. We could put it up there. Actually, we would need to put in a. suppose. Which maybe we even go forward a smidge. What? Yeah, and then we'll put on them. Now, will this shut everything down? Seemed to. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Right. Then we want to go into the miner. Control him. On. Maybe we should just... Yeah, it was on. It was on. No, we needed on. It was on. Okay, do that. Control. Need a lower camera on the duct too. Yeah, although it hasn't got a connector underneath, so maybe I don't. What I do need is a drink of water because it's hot in Aotearoa today. Summer has arrived. Sort of late 20s. Blue sky, which is nice. Yep, 25 k's. So that's why I put it on the toolbar, exactly for that reason. Thank you for asking. Something back in California. It's never gone. A little bit more clearance just on the way in to be on the safe side. Although I doubt my flying abilities whatsoever. Okay. Oh, it's so hard to see the difference. though. Okay. Drills on. Staying on board. Always a bonus. There. Yeah. Now, remember that it does not have enough upthrust to arrest its vertically down direction. That button, okay. Some buffering. Is excellent on my end. Just check some stuff. It's seems to be okay on my end. Buffering issues. Hang on. Nothing is apparent as you got out of the mine. Hang on, let me just jump into here. Okay, I can hear myself. I'll mute that. Okay, I'm not seeing anything on my end. Just keep an eye on that. Okay, we need to go down, but let's not crash like we did last time, I think. It's actually a power issue. It's not on power. It's... That's why it went down. It wasn't the thrust, it was the power. Interesting. Batteries. There's only 2 of them, and they're almost empty. Well, looks like we've made it just in the nick of time. Let's not think through that one too much. I guess because we had it kind of just hovering down on the ground for such a long time. Okay, so that's good. You're buffering as well. So I'm not seeing any problems at this end. And I know quite often there are problems at this end, but yeah, I just don't see any. Okay, that's working. Weather again. Urgh. Gosh. Okay. Let's. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what to do because, as I say, it's all good at my end. Everything is fine. Everything is dandy. Everything is saying excellent. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on there. And I've got my stream open as well on another browser, and it's fine. Should put that back up actually, so I can look at there. Right. So is this weather going to stay or is it going to go? Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll just look through and see if we've got any missiles in here. Okay, we've got that one, which. Which could work. I mean, that's looking like it's actually from this particular... Oops, I've missed my turn off. I need a hanger to work in, eh? Like, oh, if this weather's just going to continue like this. Let's turn you on. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Okay, I've got one already. Okay, so... How does that... Okay. That we should just be able to weld it up.
Your health is low.
Let's try and get these batteries. And... Sorry, that was sneeze time. Cool, good. Ooh.
Your health is critical.
Let's go do some gardening, shall we? Until this weather passes. Probably YouTube, yeah. Clone 2 on the way. No! No. Low water. What? But... Yeah, I mean, that's 10,000 litres. Crop health. Water empty. Hey. I mean, it's connected to the same one. What I want is in here to be what's the term? It's not special, it's stock. Stock. Check your piping. Well, yeah, that's what I did. So, I mean, if this one's alive, that one should be alive, because it comes off here, because that's... Oh, hang on. Yeah. I mean, that's the T-junction. And that one's got water, so this one must have water. I mean, I can't access anything through there, can I? But, I mean, that's water level low. Okay, so how about this? Has this got now... Yes. Okay, so seeds, 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 seeds. All... Okay, I'm not sure that was actually the right term. Because I think it needed to be... No, let's grab them all. Okay, that's cool. So, so production, food processor, seeds. No, we can't. Oh, we've run out of coffee beans. That's annoying. Okay, we need to remember to keep some seeds. So you're fine. You're fine. You were fine. Unless I just ran out of some ice. And then when I dropped the ship, that solved it. And if I do refresh, what does that do? Nothing. Okay. Oh, it's good we're getting some of those anyway. Let's grab some of them. Yeah, but we're going to need more coffee. Brr. Need to get our... yeah, we need to get our reserves up. Okay, so that's that stuff in there. We'll sort that out later. Okay, but anyway, so yeah, that's odd. I mean, it's got plenty in there, so it's not the conveyor. So maybe we just ran out of ice and ran out of water, and yeah, not sure. But I very much expect we will be out of ice. So, oh, we're down to 46 on the old hydrogens. What I might do is just get that going, and we might chuck some uraniums into the... Might chuck some uraniums in the reactors, and that way we can kind of just try and get on top of the power thing. Oh, we're going the wrong way, that's my problem. Let's try that. What's that down on the ground? Oh, that's parts of a window, I think. Add seed level to auto crafting. That's probably a good idea. I don't need heaps, maybe just 10 of each. Yep, that's a really good idea, actually. Let's go do that. Let's clean it up. Okay, so we can only view. We need to access on this one. I like how this stuff, like when I've got disassemble and hide, that it still shows up in here though. That's quite cool. Detect a component. So I think we should probably do disassemble and assemble on those because we don't need 91 other things. Might just make it 12. That way that's 2 sensors. Gravity gens is fine. Power cell. Okay, I'm going to up you to... No, we might just leave it. Or should we go up to 40? 40. Just so we don't run into that trouble again. Okay, so cooked meat. Yeah, I might just... If we go 3... That way we'll just keep on top of that. Gravel, we don't need to worry about those. So we could probably hide them. Seeds. 10. 10. 10. 10. Okay. So... Dumplings. Dumplings? Dumplings. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then we mentioned this before, actually. Oh, it says we've got 180k of ice. Oh, because I've just been mining it. That's why. And yeah, the uranium ore. Now where? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're processing that. That's fine. But it was the uranium up here, wasn't it? Yeah, 232. Yeah, there's not that much in the cargo. But let's just grab some uraniums. 1, 2, and then we... Yeah, I mean, we've got enough that we're processing, but we might have to go up to space and get some more. Okay, back to this thing. I grabbed all the parts required. And some missiles. Do we have any missiles? Nope. So let's produce some missiles. 10 of those. Don't forget the ammo for it, yes. I was just watching Bearded's video today, and he's back up in space, taking on a space pirate, doing the old long range stuff, and oh, out of ammo. Whoops. Funny. Happens to the best of us. Okay, so we'll lock you. And we can break that off. And then we can get... Where are the missiles? There's the missiles. And then another one. Why did we not produce any more than what that gave us? And we probably need to add it to the list of things to make. Missile 10. Missile. Okay, let's go 4. Just jump on this and control it, just in case things go catastrophically wrong and we need to go and chase after something. Okay, so remote, which one are we looking for? Missile. Okay, I think that's going to be the one. Control, and I'm assuming that start should work. Yeah. Okay, we'll jump on the camera. Okay, get some altitudes. Because I'm pretty sure it's got an artillery on it. But probably the first thing we want to try and take out is, well, probably the artillery actually, but also, unless we... well, it's probably the actual antenna. Oh. There's a very quickly approaching. Yeah, okay, let's focus on the antenna, shall we? Oh, okay. I didn't pay attention to my surroundings. I was actually in range. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. That was just a practice run. Just a practice one. That stuff. I mean, the other way would be to set this up on over here. Yeah, that might be better. Might be quicker than what we're doing. It's just like we have the technology right there. We may as well use it. We'll do that for the next one because we'll need to do another one. Just that timer block. Oh, I keep missing that. No, keep missing it. Why won't you... It's annoying. Oh, really? Erg. those things weren't welding. But I think we've got everything now. Lock. And yeah, we'll move the next one over so we can get it with these things. That would make a lot of sense. We've still got missiles on board. Okay, that's all full. Awesome. We'll just let that charge up for a bit. I'll just get some more ice quickly before we take off. What's the duck's max range? 1400. So yeah, probably want to take out the... I think I want to take out the antenna so I don't have to deal with drones. At times I'm just doing this bob here. Yeah, 1400. So yeah, if I can take out the antennas and therefore the drones, which I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I was trying to line up and I didn't actually look how far away I was, and so the guns took me out before I had a chance to fire. So that was definitely my mistake. Whoa! Sometimes it gets caught. It brings the whole thing over. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go. Hello. How's it going? Okay. And let's jump into that missile. And we'll go like that. That. Uh-oh. 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 Problem. We have a problem. Its gyro is not functioning. I just hope it's incomplete. Rather than not there. It's not there. It's not even there. Mistakes were made. It's alright. That's better. Hey, cold. Well, I'm the opposite. We're about 25, 26 here today. Celsius. Planetary temperature, not that American Fahrenheit stuff. Still, that's quite cool actually. Like over in South Australia, and that's been up like 50 degrees Celsius. Ugh. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's just line up the antennas, look at the range, ignore the huge great noises behind me. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, we hit something because we dropped quite a bit of reputation there. Okay, so now let's go and what about think if we just kind of put these blocks in, it's probably the way to go. Hope these don't turn on with subgrids. Okay, and then we'll just move him over. So no. Forward. No. Horizontal. That would have been the smart one to start with, actually. Okay, and up one. That's right spot. Okay, and then let's do a button. Zero. Oh. Pipeline? Pipeline. Oh, why not pipeline like a welder to that work site? Pipeline. Yeah, I don't need to pipe this, I just need to build it. Welders on off. I don't understand. Oh, and hello, Will. Hello. What was the question that I missed in the comments? Because it never showed up in my comments for that other episode of something. Yeah, I didn't ignore your question. It never showed up. Add rocket ammo. There's no port. You have to manually add it. If you want to add rocket ammo, you need to use the one that I've done on the that one there, which only fires off 2 at once. Whereas the benefit of this one is it's cheaper, less room, and can fire off 4. So yeah, that's that is an active decision that I often make with these throwaway things. Let's just turn you off again before we get too close to it. Okay, so then we need to do lock. We can go like you. Yeah, I really should put a merge block on there. That would be the easier thing. That would be the easier thing. Why am I not using a merge block? Okay, we'll fix that for the next one. Right. So, let's just try again. Remote. Missile control. Reset it. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything. I've been keeping an eye out for it. Mr. Doops. I blame the Wellington of future past. Yeah. Well, there were solar eruptions. So I wonder what we hit. Let's aim for the artillery this time. Although, potentially, the artillery, we could kind of try and sneak up on it. If the antenna's out. Okay, no, the antennas are still there. I wonder what we hit before. Okay, let's stay on target. Stay on target. Don't worry about those. Ooh. Okay, that's not gone well. And when I say don't worry about those, that's more of a suggestion rather than a... Okay, maybe we should take out the artillery. Okay, let's just get this right, shall we? Let's do a merge block. Just quietly walk in there. So I want you. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Yep. Okay, so let's put a merge block in. Okay, that's not what I wanted to have happen. That could not have gone worse. Where did it go? Did it fall down? Urgh. Reinforce you. Okay. And then let's get rid of you. Don't slice through the thing we're standing on. And then... Come on. Why? Yeah, that's what we wanted. Okay. Maybe I'll just turn you off so I can see. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Then a merge block. Right, then we can turn him back on, and we can turn the worlds back on. Oh, there was that merge block. What? So... Did that just turn off because the thing fell out of the range? Yes, it did. Okay. Gosh. There was incentive artillery. Drop bombs instead of missiles. Yeah. Just did the conversion 15. Oh yeah. Did the turbine, no power. No, it's got batteries. I'm sure it's got a battery. It might even have. It's got a reactor as well. Actually, now I think about it, I got a reactor off the one on Triton. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to Control Shift B. 2657 blueprints 2657 and yeah, it needs to come back this way, at least it's around the right way. Horizontal, vertical, and back. There we go. Okay. It's working. Again, I might just grab some more ice while that's just giving a little bit of charge in it. Yeah, I think I'll aim for the artillery this time. And then hopefully that might do some stuff. Okay, so let's just... And yeah, we might have to see about unknown signals when they come through, because then we can get some more of Coffee's coffee. Okay, we're still on 46% as well, so it hasn't gone down. That's useful. How are we looking? Yeah, that... I feel like that shouldn't be in there. What about our... Can we access our plots through here? Yeah, we can. Water level high, but what's current crop type? None. Okay. That's fine. I don't want to be in there, so we can do the missile thing. Remote. It's going to be that one. Control. So, I didn't do the... I haven't put any ammo in it. And we haven't got... What was that thing? Was that the connector? Yes, that must have been the connector. So... The timer for the missile. Timer missile. And setup actions. Merge. Okay, well, we haven't got any idea of which is which. So we'll have to name them, and yeah, put some ammo in it. Did that work? Yes. Okay, so merge. Don't turn on, don't turn on. Merge block 2. Okay, so that's going to be merge block missile. Okay, so then if we go into here, control panel, timer, missile, setup actions, and that's going to be the thing there. So we want merge missile off. Okay, let's just Control Shift B that. Probably should have renamed that. 2657. No, no, no. 2657. Rename. Okay. Reload it in there. 2657. No. It's wrong. Blueprints. 2657. Must be coffee time, because brain stopped working. Okay. Right. Then go to the remote. And control. Start. We still seem to be connected. Or things didn't turn on because those guys are on auto. What else is missing? They are on, aren't they? On? So why... Control. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Don't know. Were they all... So the batteries weren't necessarily in a group. So timer, setup actions, auto. Oh, they dropped off. Okay, we'll need to reattach those. Oh, and then the missile thing's dropped off as well. Shoot on. Okay, we need to fix that. Okay, it's on one of the right here. Yeah. This was meant to be an easy little task, this, and it's turned into a little bit of a headache. Okay. This time we are going for the artillery. Just get ready to try and avoid it if it shoots at us. Like that. And fire. Well, don't know. Let's just check. Check those things. Ugh. So remote. Okay, let's have a look at the timer then. Timer. Setup actions. Ah, it's missing the batteries. Okay. Which batteries? Small batteries? Config. It's already on the toolbar. Oh, we could just get into it from here. Timer, missile, setup. Batteries. Auto. Auto. Which batteries were they? We'll sort that out. Remote, missile, control. Put you on there. Shoot on. Take all these plots off, I think. Okay, so that should be good. Right, so then again, Control Shift B, rename. Okay, and then change this. Blueprints 2647. That should be fine now. Cool, cool. Okay, let's go get that unknown signal. And hopefully it's got some coffee in it. That'll be good. And yeah, we'll send a missile over, we'll see what's kind of happening over there. And maybe we just send a couple more missiles and yeah, just see what happens. And yeah, I need to remember to add, speaking of missiles, I need to remember to add some to the current one. Oh, oi! Don't you do that. That's very rude. Vegetable seeds. Football drone, yeah. Hitting a missile seems to be a challenge in building. Yeah, it's it is a little bit of a pain how they don't have a version that you can. I mean, they do have a version. It's just yeah, it's overcomplicated for what they are. And yeah, I kind of get the missiles being needing a 3x3 connection, but it actually makes life just a little bit annoying. It's a shame they didn't make it. I mean, maybe have two variants of the ammo, like one for large grid that maybe went a K or something, you know, or we're tracking or something like that, you know, and just a smaller version, you know. And when I say the smaller version, I'm like thinking the rockets that you get on the side of a helicopter, you know, or one of those gunships, versus maybe. Yeah. Anyway, let's fly this one, and then it's coffee time. So remote. Oh, hang on. Almost forgot. We've been talking about ammo. Let's put some ammo in it, and let's do you through there. Where is the ammo? There's some. Yeah, after I just said, you know, oh, ammo, missiles. And I forgot. But it's fine, we remembered. Control. And then trigger. Oh, that's annoying. Does that sometimes. You jump out when you unmerge, because it changes grid names and stuff. Okay, so if we can take out the antennas, we'll check. Can we kind of see the guns are still intact? I think they are. I mean, if I can get this, you know, it's got plenty of stuff in it. I think it's worth the hassle. Ready on the launch. Maybe I go for the antennas just to see whether. I mean, I think I've got a pretty good bead on them this time. I mean, the artillery's turning. Well, we got some shots off, so. But we still have the stronghold antenna. Okay. Let's put another one. And I'm going to go make coffee. I'll be back shortly. Right, sorry, it's just eating something. Here we go again. I think we have another go at that artillery. I feel like that was a pretty good hit. I feel like that was a very good hit. I feel like that was 4 missiles on target. That a little bit of charge. We'll do some more mining. And then, yeah, we'll persevere. We've come this far. Hydrogen's going up a bit, 47%, now it was 46 before. Okay, so timer, trigger, control. I would be very surprised if the artillery is still intact. Just try and get above it again. Get the better angle on those antennas. Oh, really? How are you still working? Well, I got one of the antennas because it's no longer there. How on earth is that artillery still going? Urgh. How on earth? Okay. Let's go change of pace, check our vegetables and other things. Well, reveal. Okay, so you've had no problem this time. Okay, so let's do some grains, fruit, and vegetables again. Nice. Don't know what I'm going to do with all these other farm plots, but anyway. At some point we might just plant them all just to have a bit of nice look in here. I mean, yeah, I'll figure out which ones I actually want to plant. Yeah, anyway, that's cool. Let's head back out and... Oh yeah, that's such a good airlock, that one. I do, you know, for a bulletproof one, it's yeah, it's good. Timer, missile, trigger. Oh, I didn't put any ammo in it. I remembered. I forgot. Turn you off. Actually, we'll turn that back on. Oh, lightning! I saw lightning. Oof. Don't really remember where it is. It's over there, isn't it? No, it's over that way. Whoops. Yeah, the weather is packing in. Oh, really? I don't even know where it is. Is that it? Yep. Oh, okay, that wasn't what I was aiming for. Do we have enough rockets? Maybe you should try red scripted missiles. RDV missiles. You know, let me get out of this radiation. Can aim weapons with them and cheap to make. RDV missiles, is that enough? They're looking very space-like. Range lock-in, easy install. Radar GUI. Oh. Okay. But do they work on planets? Dominate space? Ooh. Huh. Okay. So, okay. Drop under gravity for the duration you have gravity drop set. Okay. You can make them aim weapons with them cheap to make, yeah. Right, well, just thinking about these stations. Where are they? So they are... I won't be going after any space pirates right now. They're going to be that way, so we kind of would need to go past... Well, we've got to go past the pirate base anyway. How's our batteries doing? Okay, and how are the reactors? I assume they are empty. Yeah. Let's just get them a little bit more water. Uraniums. And the other thing is setting up that. And yeah, we probably want to get rid of some of that cobalt as well. Oof. Yeah. Let's go for a quick walk in the fog. Just need to change this to hand drill. Disassemble, hide. Get rid of that. Missiles? Yes, you do. Okay, so you're ready to go once the weather clears, which is not right now. And yeah, I do also want to sort out this, which could kind of do once the weather clears. Yeah, because I do want to put in another hydrogen tank. Oh, just... I know I'm getting stuff done, but I'm also, whoops, getting bogged down by this base, which is a little bit annoying. Kind of stalled a bit like the stream the other week where I was trying to find some silicon, you know. Speaking of which, ingots. We have silicon, we have nickel. Okay, so it's probably just iron again. Are we out of iron again? I think we're out of iron again. Okay, we might need to go and do another iron run, because if I do iron on, we haven't got any iron. Is that... Oh, look at that. Okay, well, it's a good thing I checked. Well, we can do that while the weather's a bit rubbish. Control. Good. Too much fun. I'll try not to. Yeah, so one of the reasons I want to put that last tank on is I think that's in front of there where I kind of want to put a bridge type setup, because that was one of the things we needed to do. So I would quite like to do that. Sort of sharp bits. That's good. You, yep, got you, and those bits there. Just to try and kind of open things up a bit. Let's get rid of those lumpy bits. Is that iron through? No, it's not. Yeah, iron on the alien planet. Never fun. Okay, let's go. Right, do that. Turn you on. So good that I reprogrammed it so the correct sorters turn off when you dock. So there's no having to, specially turn on the sorter. So it's good that that's fixed. Getting our buffs back after that little accident before. Little miscalculation. Hail. that just doing that because... No, I think that's going to be good. Let's take that load back. Oops. A little bit of a bang. Away we go. Gentle. Okay. Missile. Oops. Missile. Trigger. Remote. Control. On. Get another one going. Well, we can see it this time. Any other drones buzzing about? They might have disappeared. You know, we do kind of need to get moving on this as well, because it might despawn soon. I don't know... Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we got that Gatling anyway. Stay on target. Stay on target. mean, really? That should have got it. That should have got it. Oh, now we got the static. Now we got the static. That's annoying. Okay. Are you full? Yep, you're full. What about... Hang on. I can't get in. Okay. But there was no drone, was there? No, I don't think there was. Let's just see if he starts up, which he does. And then... yeah, we're going to have to save. And do a reload. Just to get rid of that horrible stuff. Oh, big stretch. You know what? I haven't seen any spiders for ages. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I think we need some ammunitions before we go. Ooh, that might have been a little bit high. So we need... hang on, let's just before we... I know the thing's just hanging there, but let's deal with the drill, which I spy. Oh, it's on disassemble already. Okay, that should have gone. Oh, is that one my... no, it's not my inventory. Oh, well, never mind. Probably could have accessed from over the other side. Oh, see the basic assembly? Yeah, that just needs to be in there and then it should get eaten. I think that's the problem. Right. We want some ammunitions. Oh, we might just have to steal it out. Oh, no, we can't get it out of there. We have to make some. Oh no, there's some there. Assault cannon. Okay. Let's make some of those. Oh, and I never put the other thing on here, did I? Okay. Maybe we should do some work on this first. Where can we put a... if I just come over here, then we can kind of climb on top of it. A projector. I think there's room kind of in the back here. Ow! Oh, thruster. Nope. Nope. Yes. Left, back. That's what we want. Okay, and rubber duck. No, blueprints. Rubber duck. And gonna be your? Can't see. No. Pitch. Okay, I think it's pitch, but negative. Yep. Keep projection. Projector rubber duck, which I will change that in a minute. Horizontal, bring it across. Vertical, up and forward. Back. That it? That's it. Then if we go across here. Easy peasy. Okay, so the projector AC56. I wonder what that stands for. Anyway, it's there now. Timer startup. Wonder what you were. On. Shut down. I wonder what you were. This is a concern. I don't know. Off. I'm sure they weren't important. Grab some ammos. Did that ammo all get eaten? It might have got eaten by the Gatlings. Let's just have what we've got in there. And so the hand drill 0. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. And then the Gatling ammo. So I've got 20 in there, but that might be because we can actually see it in that other container that's over there. Oh, new thing. Manufacturing facility. Okay. This doesn't even have any Gatlings to speak of on it. it's not got heaps. Okay, I can't afford and I can't get up. Okay. Feel it's been ages since the test stream for this series. Testing was possible. If it was possible to have a drifting base. Ah, yes. Where am I going? Over here. Oh, look, the antenna's still going. Yeah, well, the answer is yes, you can have a drifting base. I mean, we haven't crashed the base yet, so that's knock on wood. I'm knocking on my forehead. Hang on, maybe a bit louder. Yep. Okay, so this has got a forward oh yeah, we can use that camera there. That's forward facing. Well, that turret is taken out, which is good. We just need to take out that interior, which I think we should be able to just sneak up to be honest. So there's no... Oh, bullets. Oh, there's another one over there too. Ah! Oh, my ship. Hmm. 51 minutes. Oh, that's useful. Oh, that's useful. Those are useful. Now that is...
Inventory full.
Okay, I should take ownership. That's useful. Sort of. That's not. We don't want that. Okay, so... Oh, a little bit of product. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. It's useful. Okay, so if I jump into the shower there.
Inventory full.
Where is that interior turret? Oh, I think it's up above this, isn't it? Ah, plushie. Hey! Ooh, ow.
Inventory full.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's go do some stuff over at the lake, and then we can come back here. I mean, we've got a missile antenna that tells us where we are, which is fine. Probably should just make sure there's no more guns. But, oh, look at that. Yeah, there he is. One on the end, maybe? Nope. I think we've defanged it. Nice. Okay. Let's go back, lick our wounds. Get some ice, then we'll come over and we'll break it down for what we need. It's a miracle, yeah. It's a lot of ice is what it is, because that's what's kept me up, is just the hydrogen power. Really, it's been, yeah. But it has been a good scenario. I have very much enjoyed playing this. It's been super challenging. Nothing's been easy. You just have to think through stuff. And let's be honest, mistakes were made. But yeah, it's gone pretty well. So, yeah, as I said, I reckon that we maybe go and I think just head to those trading posts just for a bit of a change, because we can't stay here too long. We've got to move on. Got to move on. So let's maybe repair this. Would be a good start. Seems to have got everything already, so that's nice. Very good. Okay, so we can have all that into there, and all of these as well. And then we'll just do this thing, I guess. We won't be able to break down those other rifles until we... yeah, we won't be able to break those down. Just had a bit of a thought. You're probably full of stuff. Yep, which you are. Right, let's have a look at some of our stats. So, yeah, usage 44%. So that's actually dropped, so it must be because we're not carrying the ice at the moment. Yeah, so that's fine. So what I might do is we'll just lift up and we'll spinny spinny. Like so. And we'll head over this direction. Is it just me, or is that not swinging past there? Hinges, drill arms, so they all want to be fully going. There we go, that's why we were having trouble before. They weren't right. It's a little bit annoying. I think that light might be also broken as well, because we do seem to be... Something just went smash. Is that the light? getting ice though, aren't we? Yep, we certainly are. Yeah, something got a little bit smashed, but it's fine. I think it's just a light. Doesn't matter. We can fix it when we start to break down the stuff from the base. Captured base. So how are we looking now? Yes, that's filling up. Interesting, that one's not filling up. But plenty in there as well, so I think we just sort of keep going. Drill arm retract, drill arm extend. So the drill arm extend, number 2, set up actions. So the drill arm's off. Yeah, so I think the hinges, can we set them for set minimum, set lower limit. So the lower limit's going to be minus 90, confirm, and the upper limit, in fact we could make it like plus 30. We don't even need to be the full. Upper limit 30 and lower limit minus 30. I think that would work well. And we've probably got lots of ice now. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. So what we can do is we can stow him. And away we go. On our way. So that works. Yeah, that's light. That light is definitely broken. The batteries. Yeah, they're alright. They can just tick away. They will probably... Might need to put some uraniums in them because there was some magnesium that I think we will process. We'll just completely avoid the cobalt. I'm tempted to get out and walk around, but I'm just a bit hesitant because, you know, if we fall, it wouldn't be good. Oh yeah, and the fact that there's also lots of ice out there as well, that doesn't help. The antenna's quite useful. And then, yeah, I think we can push on to that CLUM station. Which is, I mean, they sell munitions, yeah. Which is a bit of a shame. Be good if they sold some general products. Look at that big shadow on the ground. was wondering, did you remove uranium from the planet? Not sure if this was a series of another one. Well, the alien planet doesn't have uranium, so the question is, did I add uranium? And no, I didn't. Let's begin the breaking procedure, I think. Now, how are we going to do this? Do we try and hover down with the drill stowed? And I don't think there's actually... I mean, there is benefit to... Okay, I might actually just drop the drill rig, and that way we can use that to collect stuff. Yeah, I think there's not a huge amount of benefit to uranium down on the planet normally, because you've normally got wind and that sort of thing. And for me, in this scenario, I don't think there's really super value in it as well. Because I would do one... I mean, I've only got like 2 or 3 drop pods worth, which I've been processing. So, yeah, I mean, potentially if we want to up our production on uraniums, we probably need to put in another reactor. Okay, so let's just put this kind of down in here. Oh, that weather's just going to be a little bit of a problem though, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to bang. Maybe. Come on. Drag on the ground. That's what we want. That's what we want. We'll just put it right down there. Okay, maybe I should jump in the duck, that way I get a little bit of protection. Probably grab some food before we go as well. Food. Ow! Not that way. Yeah, so at the moment, not having vast quantities of uranium is not really a problem for me. Okay, hopefully that doesn't slide off down the hill. May as well recycle you, my little friend. Oh, I should probably fix you as well. What's that noise? Do I need heaps of steel? Steel. Got a fair bit, so I'll grab a little bit. But I probably don't need heaps. empty. You were empty because you had the guns. You were empty. Cargo container. Ooh, we'll have you.
Inventory full.
Oh, the weather's cleared up at least. Take him. Motor's always useful. Wonder what that button did. Whoa!
Inventory full.
Must be something rocking around up on the roof, maybe. Now, there was like some magnesium in here or something. 3 barrels.
Inventory full.
So, with the processing of this magnesium, we will need to... Yeah, we'll need to do... definitely put some uraniums in the reactors.
Inventory full.
Did we finish them off? Glass. Maybe we can find some glass. Some probably in there. Been having fun? Yes, lots of fun. Okay, so that's cool. Let's just jump up on here. I thought that was a pretty good jump, actually. Space money. Is that space money as well? No, it was datapad. Computers. Silicon might not be the most common ore, but it's the most expensive. But it powers computer ore. That's nice. Oops.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Okay, so that's cool. Now this has got that had cobalt in it, so I don't think we want that. Oh, here's where all the noise is coming from. We will grab that stuff. I think we don't need to worry about the radio components, although it will give us some silicon because we do break it down, don't we? I did weld you up, didn't I? Here I did. Okay, so that's that. We'll grab the rest of those. Disk. I wonder if there was anything on the screen I should have paid attention to. Nope.
Inventory full.
Another lot of storage. Lost, lost, lost. Where did the... Did I blow up the wind turbine? Whoops. Actually, I should probably get that glass. Would make sense. There's a timer there doing some naughty things. Ah, see, look, there's the reactor. Knew there was one in there. In fact, it's turned on, isn't it? Let's deal with him so that we can maybe get some stuff out of it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I knew there was one. Should have kind of dealt with that sooner. Can't reach it. And there's a battery.
Energy low.
Speaking of energies.
Inventory full.
Yeah. It's fine, we'll just get some energies back. That'll do for now. How much? 2. Oh. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, so there's some more storage things up here. Just don't have anything in it. Oh, had stuff in it. Storage, yeah. Data pad. What do you got to say for yourself? There's a new way. There's a new way we're dividing the pot. Credits we find in exchange to get any prototech. I don't know how fair that is. Okay, well, oh, there's another bookcase.
Inventory full.
But that's kind of... Oh no, there's another kitchen and things. Okay, let's do a couple more inventory loads and then we'll call it. Oops. Because yeah, I don't want to be here all day. I think we've got the cream of the crop out of here. So that's fine. Oh, no, there was something on the ground. There it is. Med. Oh, yes, we'll have that. Then we can work outside the radiation. I think I've actually got one of those somewhere already. Just do that to get that glass.
Inventory full.
Yeah, and then we just need to check out up in there. It's not the way to go. It is a weird feeling, like, just chucking stuff in there, because this thing by itself is quite large, you know, and it's like, ooh, look at that. Okay, so we want to go... Oh, there's a bookshelf there. Which has... Was that another data pad? I think that was another data pad. No, it was explosives. Ooh, prototech panel. Yeah, not that I'm really looking for that stuff at the moment, but... Nice, nevertheless. And we'll get rid of that event controller because we don't like them. Yeah, so we've got a kitchen, which does...
Inventory full.
Does have some stuff. We might eat him. And then that's just a passageway. Okay, one more inventory load and then we're off. Okay, so that's fine, because yeah, there was still another one of those up there, which didn't have anything in it, and then there's another one over here. Whoa. Ow. Drat. Okay. I think it's a fairly good haul. Don't think we need anything else. Let's try not to crash. Oh, actually, no, hang on. We should probably break down the turrets. Maybe I fly over to the next one just in case we have to do multiple trips. Oh, I fell down. Oh, I see everything was on fire. Okay. Can we jump? No, we can't. Oop, I fell. Oh. Snakes and ladders. Oh, who put that one there?
Inventory full.
Gah. Why can't I climb up you? That was a lot more effort than it needed to be. Right, try not to crash into this. Okay, so I think that's pretty good. Let's dock this and keep on our merry way. Let's find somewhere to dock it. So do we have any more? Okay, so we do have more things here. So we want to DH all of those. We could do that. Do you? But we probably want to keep the 8p. Where's the components? Dumplings. Hand drill. Rifle. So we'll get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And, whoops. And that might work. Okay. Let's go into here. Oh, hang on. I think what we need to do is we need to go into here. We need to go into the programmable block. What? Oh, no. Disaster. Disaster. Stupid P. I accidentally pressed it. Ugh. Just gonna have a little quiet time. Yep. Maybe. Or don't press the wrong button. I'm still just having a moment to myself. Okay, I think I'm ready to talk again. Right, he's practically working. Control. Remote planet control. Something's missing. Oh, is he upside down? He's upside down. Okay. Oh, that's not a very good place to land. Okay, he should be flying a lot better than what he is. Oh, it's missing the thruster from underneath, that's why. Why is he not flying up? It's not working. Oh, there must be a little bit of thrust override, maybe. That'll be why. Think controller up. Ooh, okay, that's why. Calamities. So I think that's kind of all that's missing from there. facing camera? Oh, that'd be that one, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming that that's that on off. Could be completely wrong. No, that's probably the... No, it is just that on off. Yep, that's fine. Okay, and timer, startup, setup actions. Okay, you're going to be that one there, I think, on. And maybe that one's set to 100%, maybe. Because, yeah. Okay, and then the other ones. The shutdown. Off. Okay, and what about any of the event controllers? Spare, ready to lock. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, let's lock this thing down. Oh, that was such a mistake. That was quite the error. I did it by accident, but I guess there's not many safety margins on this thing. Okay, well that one worked. Now this thing. Oh, so what were you on? Oh, that was a big thruster on the bottom. Okay. Yeah, that's what that would have been. Big thrust. That's a wheel. Ah, it's in there anyway. I see it. Number 5. We can get stuff out of here. Oh, my poor bike! Okay. Is this going to have enough thrust to get off the ground? I think it will. Let's just go and check the startup. That's gonna thrusters. What are you, I wonder? I don't know. He's got the antenna. Shut down. I mean, everything's there. I'm sure it's not important. Does this not have an auto thrust to get up into space? Event controller. Yeah, it does have an auto thrust. So when it starts up, do those trigger? Ready to lock. Antenna. Start up. Another sneeze. Oh, sorry. Auto deploy. So how does it go on? Maybe that's that one there. Okay. So we need to turn the batteries on. Just one will do. And the antenna on. Batteries. Auto. Okay. And the thrusters will need to make. No, not that one. Rocket booster. Thrusters. We need to make sure that they are all in the group. Okay. And potentially that big one is going to need to be planet. So that's fine. Oops. Whoops. And rocket booster. So the space one. Because that will have an override. Oh, see, I don't know what they were. I think that's going to be decrease and it's going to be increase, but I suspect it's actually... I don't know. Fingers crossed it works. Timer, startup, trigger. Remote, planet. Planet. Terminal, remote. Planets. Okay. And which camera do we want? That one there. Okay. Just to get the warning, because I'm in a seat, it's not the suit lady's sister's not telling me. Ooh, what was that? Oh, parachutes. Stupid parachutes. Uh-oh. 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 Bad, bad, bad. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Spiders. Okay. Deja vu. Let's put the tanks on stockpile. That should stop. And deep cleansing breath. Oh, look at this thing. All tucked up under here. That's not good. Unable to place. So, try that again. Thruster. Large one, into the group. Okay. Maybe, this time we go over here. Where we can see what we're doing. Planet. Did you get the latest DLC with the new H2 thrusters? The industrial thrusters? Yes. Yes. What do I want? Where is the right? Okay, there it is. Planet. Control. Off stockpile. Camera. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know what happened last time. Apart from my flying. Okay, so if I jump out of there, I can see. Maybe I melted through something? I'm not 100% sure. Spinny. This is not actually turning on the welders. Let's go into... why can't I access... Why can't I access the mothership? Oh, I'm out of oxygen now as well. After I was warned.
Health low. Health critical. Fuel health low.
We're
Energy
not
low.
having a super fantastic day. How do I get enough ice to run my engines for so long? There's a big drill arm down the bottom there. Just bear with me while I get some substance. Let's grab the rocket booster, dock that before it runs out of fuel and falls down for a third time. Planet control. Use that camera. Yeah, so there's a big drill arm hanging down there. And it has been an ongoing thing. Ice has been consistent with this. Okay, that's that sorted. Just my bike to go now. We'll find some food. We'll hiff all of that into there. Oh, there's some food. Kelp crisps. And what else have we got? And we're actually out of ice again. Oof, okay, that's fine. We'll deal with that one later. Let's make none of that. Oh gosh. Okay. Just harvest. 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 Now, is it because this stuff wasn't actually in the food production thing that I couldn't? No, it's all there now. Oh, because it's making seeds, that's why. Okay, well, let's quickly make some stuff. Frontier stew. Ooh, nice. We'll grab that. And we'll grab some seeds. We'll plant some more. One of them. 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 Okay. And then food, 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 food. Food, food, food. Hey, eat him. Nice. Be cool if wood turbines worked on vessels. Yeah, yep. But that is a limitation of this, I won't say scenario, set of game instructions. Let's just get him a little closer, shall we? Web platform. Control. Doesn't seem to be turning. Maybe the gyro wasn't on? Not sure what was going on there. Turns now. That might have been to do with the leveling thing. Alright, so that, we'll just have a bit of a squiz over this. It's missing some things. Okay, so that might need a projector and a new blueprint. Yeah, so there's my drill arm there, which is all stuck. May need to deal with him. Oh, my bike. Oh, this really was a calamity. Okay. Oh, it's lost everything. Did it even have a projector on it? Okay, can I grab it and lift it up the right way? That would probably be helpful. No. Okay, the fact that it's upside down is not useful. Where can we attach a projector? Possibly we can stick one on there. Once we get some stuff. Yeah, I think we're going to have to also get this out from under here. I think that's going to cause us troubles when we try to leave. Oh, things are going all sorts of wrong today. Okay, we need to turn the batteries on. This is the Peregrine. I mean, really, I'm almost feeling like it's just going to be better just to build a whole new one. Actually, no, the most of the stuff's actually intact. Yeah, if I can get it to a point where I can fly it, then I can jump on the welder. But I feel like I do need to flip it over, is really the thing here. Okay, so let's just try. Is that actually up the right? No, so that's upside down. So we need to do a 180 roll. And then forward. Horizontal. And down. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need a couple of those and him. And some other bits and pieces, which is somewhat prepared earlier. Oh, lights would be helpful, so we can see all the stuff falling down behind me. Okay, so if I were to go like this, yeah, I think that's what I want to do, and then we'll grab some nice big heavy batteries. Okay, we're going to go that way. Oh. I'd like to say I planned it that way, but no, I didn't. Okay, you're fine. You're fine-ish. Seat. Really? One computer? Okay, I think I'm going to need to actually kind of get this out from under here. Yeah, you are free-ish, so I need to not muck around. Here's a question, where's the gyro? It's the gyro, I see it. Ugh. Oh, this is still slipping down the hill. No, we'll just have to go forward and out. What? Did I not grab stuff? Okay. If I press that, is everything just going to start? No. Gyro on. Okay, so the lights on, so they're all in the group. The timer, startup, are. Probably an event controller. Connector unlock. You're probably an event controller. Shut down. Lock. I wonder what you are. Is there a ready to lock event controller? Event controller ready to lock. Yes, there is. Okay, that's what that is. Timer. Startup. Ready to lock. On. Shut down. Ready to lock. Off. Okay, so that's actually pretty intact. So we can put him into here. Didn't work. Because the event controller won't be recognising it. Event controller actions. Shut down. On. Shut down. Off. Okay, that's him working. So now we just need to get our... Now, here's the thing. Why is the antenna not on? Let's just put a little bit of uraniums in, because we'll be eating the uranium at the moment. We'll be eating the power, I should say. So we'll get some of that, because we're processing that magnesium. So that's probably affecting our batteries 65%. Yeah, so they are down a little bit. Okay. Okay, so antenna. Why is our antenna not on? It is on. So why can't I tap into the SAS? P. P is why. P. Dirty, horrible, disgusting P. you can take that however you feel it. My next rebuild victim. I've fixed all the ones that fell off. Okay, so connector. Select all. Is that all of them? It's all of them. No. Okay. O. There we go. That's why. And so now we have connection control. And we need to put you run, and it's going to be go. And run, that's going to be stop. Okay, so now we can stop you. And we should be able to control it, which we can. Why do we not have a camera? Okay, that should actually be there. View, that should be go, and that should be stop. So I think we're all recovered back to where we were a minute ago. I'm not going to try and jump on there. I think we'll just maybe do the old... like that. Right, that unknown signal is tantalizingly close. Maybe our coffee... Mr. Coffee's put some coffee in there, that would be good. When you set up a goal to rebuild the duct, didn't you secretly also decide to rebuild the whole fleet? I was just putting the welding thing through its paces. Ugh. I really didn't need that to happen. It was an accident as well. Fruit seeds. Well, that's better than nothing. Okay, so on with our original plan. Which was to continue over to that trading post, see what we can do. So, what was I actually... Okay, so I was trying to get into the programmable block in order to figure out what I needed to add. Okay, crooked, never mind. So, So specifically, I was trying to get into this one here. No displays in groups, so that's fine. Edit. Blocks needed. Group name aligner. Cockpit gyro. Okay, so what we need to do is go up here. Thank goodness for handrails. They fall off all the time. And we need to go into here, and we need to add the helm to the aligner group, which is that one there. So now yep, now that's controlling, which is good. Okay, so we need just to very gently get this up out of here. The drill arm. Oh! Again, I'll just take a little moment to myself. Take a coffee break. Yep. I mean, I think I pretty much knew that was going to happen, so I'm not completely unhappy about that. Or surprised, I should say. it was always going to be an issue having it stuck under there. Where are my backwards thrusters for this? There we go. Yeah. Oh, one of those days. We are still aloft. Our hydrogen's going down. We've dropped back down to 43, which is not ideal. So did we lose? Yeah, we lost the actual. Yeah, we only lost the cargo container. So it's not cataclysmic. We just need to put a new set of drills on. But, yeah. That was probably going to happen. It was pretty stuck in there. Never mind. We'll just cruise. It's not the first time. I somehow doubt it will be the last time. Yeah, this is quite murky, this weather. Can't see anything. It is pretty freaky, like getting out and walking around as you fly, skid past all the trees. I'll tell you what, the other thing is our vent controller for cockpit occupied. We want to add in this helm. Is this the one? Yeah. And it should turn on. Can't tell if it's on or not. The water detector. I think it is on. Okay, we might be able to drop down a little smidge. Let's just do some cheaty shenanigans, and we'll go distance from players, and we'll go. I think we tidy this up, which is going to be all that stuff. Yeah, even the manufacturing facility as well, and that hopper that's up on the hill. I think we remove that, and floating objects, all of that. Just to keep things tidy, because yeah, I mean if we come back here we won't know that it's kind of there. Oh well, this is a nice night for flying. Ugh. At least I can kind of see. Not really keen to go any quicker than this though, to be honest. Radioactive fog of death plus night equals, yeah, badness. At least I'm in my lab. Ooh, nickel, iron. If I could see, and there was a lake around here, then I might consider it worthwhile, but I can't, so I'm not. Oh, actually, hang on. We are... Yeah, I know where we are. We're coming up to... That is... So on the Earth-like, this is the crater. And that's over there, just to the the top of the Gatling, that is Valley Overlook or something like that. That's where the beast climbed up for Hephaestus Prime. So I do actually know where I am. I'm pretty sure that's because we... Yeah, so there is actually a lake over there. Yeah, that's the hill we climbed with the beast. And over there is... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hang on, stand by. Stand by. Yeah, that's Treasure Island was over there, and yep. You need the iron with after all the rebuilding gear. I've got a bit of iron. Okay, I know why this is playing. Why this is not flying so well at the moment. Because there's this thing sitting here. Oof. Okay. We need to turn... How do I access it? Can I get in through there? Yes, I can. Timer. Start up. Trigger. Is it not on? Should work. Trigger. Battery. Auto. Timer. Trigger. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then shut down. Gee, I didn't need to stop. We could have done this. Trigger. Whew, okay. That's why it was bouncing around a bit. Oh, abandoned farmstead. Ooh, squirrel. I've never seen an abandoned farmstead before. Ooh, okay. Exciting. So, I think there's a lake just over here. If not, I think it's down in here. Because he came around the back. Yeah. So there's not here, but there is kind of over here more. It's actually over there. Okay. Yeah, we might need to. Sorry, just thinking, so this is Valley Crater, and I went up around the edge of it. Okay, let's see what this is, shall we? Because it's just here. We're not far away at all. Abandoned farmhouse. Ooh. Exciting. Let's just stop there, shall we? Very quick. How did I get so much speed up? Gatling. Are any of these numbered underneath? Number 6. I mean, that's kind of a new one. Don't know. Just control UA. Okay, well, it's not that one. In fact, that would have to be probably the worst one that we could have chosen, but anyway. Okay, well, I think maybe we're going to have a bit of a squiz. I mean, yeah, we might run out of hydrogen. Bad things could happen. But bad things have already happened. Maybe we just make sure that there's plenty of uranium in here, which there is. No signal. Okay, let's dump that in there. And Maybe... well, I was going to say maybe my luck has turned, but let's not say that. Let's have a look. We need to add the camera back on. Can I see any guns? You can see sparks. I can see, what's that? Is that a medical station upside down? No, that's a it's one of those things. Ooh, so there's gonna be food and stuff in here. Ooh, okay. Access denied. Should we eat you? Dead. Toxic weather haze. Okay, that's good. Nice to know. Anything in here? Access denied. Really? Nope, nothing in there. Okay, well, if I break down some of this, then we can always come back. What are you? Half oxygen thing? Half oxygen. Whoops. Half oxygen farm. So you don't actually have any stuff in you because you're an oxygen farm. Okay. Event controller. Don't know what he's doing. Event. Oh, this would be awesome on Factorum. But anyway, what's over here? I guess if I claim it, then I can come back. Oh, come on. Really? I've got a good grinder. Why are you taking so long? It's just taking an incredibly long amount of time. Horrendously long amount of time.
Inventory.
Okay. Anything in there? Oh, some stuff. So we got beyond. Some monies.
Inventory full.
Okay. Actually, the whole idea of me jumping into that chair was to take ownership of this grid. And yeah, we can come back to it. Just seeing if there's anything of consequence. Okay, so there's some stuff in there. We'll keep the beacon on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll come back. Oh, unknown signal, because maybe we might get lucky with some... We might get lucky with some coffee seeds. I think we head over to the ice lake, which I'm pretty sure is just over there, and we rebuild our drills. We can just take the duck over to the alien station, and then we can potentially come back here. It's abandoned, no guns. Yep. Oops. Should really start pressing these buttons. Oops. Rough enough. Okay, yeah, throw those in there in the hope that they get taken out. yeah, I think we better get this thing refueled. I mean, I know it's still got plenty of fuel, but yeah, it's just such a hard thing to actually get the thing to be filled up again. Yeah, I know where there is a lake, so there's one just up over there. Oh, look at that big drifting thing. Okay, where is our dock? It's over there. Okay, hopefully that deals with that. Okay, and yeah, we want to go over this way. Spinny, spinny. Fog again. Lightning again. Well, this is just fantastic, just when we need to actually work outside. Nickel, iron, useful. Might just mark. Oops. Might just mark that. Oh, can't see. Flying on instruments. Flying on instruments and memory. Oh, this weather. Okay. I see the altitude very quickly lowering as I come to the edge of the cliff. Slow down a smidge since we can't see anything. There were some mountains around here. Cool. Is that some trees? Yeah, I can see some trees. Okay, and I can see that we are above the trees. Oh, and I think maybe down there is the lake. Possibly. Maybe not. Is that the lake over there? can't see. And then it's the lake. I'm just gonna have to wait till the weather clears. That's annoying. That's very annoying. And because of the weather, can't really do a lot. Because we'll get injured out here. Will we get injured? Yes. Yes, we will get injured. Okay, so let's now put... Okay, what about if we use the... I was just thinking if we put all the food in there, but no, it's fine. We can just chuck it in here. Okay, so we can make some of these. Yeah, it's doing them. Okay, it is making that. That's good. So then we can... Look at that, it's 100% that fill. But I'm actually not hungry at the moment, so so we won't worry about that. Okay, so grain seeds. Grab 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. We've got plenty of mushrooms at the moment. So plant. Whoops. Plant, and I think that weather's gone. Yep, that weather's gone. Stuck. And just remember that I forgot an earlier question. The thrusters. Oh, those ones. Yeah, I forgot about those. Yes, I thought you were actually talking about those ones, but no, it's those ones. Yes, I do have that mod. Forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Where are we? So I think Dink, it's just over this hill. was close. Very close. But not quite close enough. So it's not a massive like this one, but it's big enough for what we need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rebuild the drills, and then I think we'll go over the alien station in the duck. And then I'll probably call it there, actually. Oh, so close. But not that we could actually do anything in that weather anyway with rebuilding. So we'll take parts for a timer. So we'll lower that. Oh, look, iron and nickel. Oh, alright, I think we'll be staying here for a little bit just to And that looks like it's under the lake where it shouldn't be, but it looks like it is. Okay, I wonder how deep it is. Wonder how deep it is. That's a very interesting place. I was not expecting to have any iron under there. You know what, we might be able to get down to it. Well, I think we can get rid of you. New from clipboard. Whoops, new from current. This is going to be FENI on lake. It's not deep. No, it's not. Okay. And why is that hinge? We'll just put the old hinge lock on there, I think. Turn that off afterwards. Okay, so I need some parts. I need some parts for a medium cargo and a hinge. Medium hinge head. And that wasn't it. Was it. And I'll tell you what, I might take parts for a large hinge, just in case that one's damaged. And when I say just in case, I think I mean it will be damaged. And then we can kind of just build the rest of the stuff. Somebody's rotten parking. So, yep. Oh, there's an asteroid up there. Very close asteroid. Oh, there's one up there too. Squirrel! Okay, we will add a medium head. Very good. And just go down. And we'll put on our... Oh, which way do it goes that way, because we need it to come outside. So we'll get like that. Then we could probably put on these. So I think there is a blueprint for drills. Maybe small grid. Yeah, there we go. Can't see. Okay. Apologies, another sneeze. Seems to be a night for it. Okay, so we need a whole lot of these parts. Shipping platform. Very good. Well, as far as repairs go, that was a pretty easy one. Hey. Okay. Now let's not blow ourselves up by flying up into something. That was not the right button. Okay. Right. That one's parked a little bit better that time. Okay, hinges, not those, okay, and the drills on. Very good. Okay. I'll kind of be going past that that shipping platform to get to there, so that's cool. Let's sneak over this way. A unknown signal that's tantalizingly close. Let's just go to the GPS just while we're mining. Okay, so we haven't checked any of these ones. Okay. And so the refineries. Okay, you want to be in common ores is where you want to be. Because we are running out of uranium. Well, I mean, running out of uranium to refine. going. Then maybe grab the work platform, go get that unknown signal. It's just I'd like some coffee. I regret drinking the last stuff. Yeah, just might jump on the bike, but it's fine. Okay. Ow. What was it? What? Oh, because I'm standing next to that. Keep the lake nice and tidy. Yep. Okay. So yeah, I think we've probably got enough ice happening. So let's just jump in the duck and go for a bit of a fly. Oh, we can take. We could have taken that off of there if we didn't get in the wrong spot. And up. Okay, so we'll just go for a little bit of a peruse by the shipping thing. See what's what. Oh, I should have probably put some more uraniums in the SAS, but never mind. Yeah, because I tried to get the beast to drive up there, and it did kind of get stuck a couple of times. This is just about the spot where the trading post was. My very first trading post that I ever visited was just up on... Yeah, it was pretty much just up on here. Tracking unidentified, bringing defensive weapons online. Okay, you are not friendly. Let's just maybe stop and have a look. Yeah, no, let's just avoid him. Yeah, I think we can leave him alone. So, it's not far to the station. In fact, I can see it already. Yeah, so I think next time maybe we head back up into space and check out these asteroids that are fairly tantalizingly close, to be honest. So that might mean making another... Oh, I'm just thinking about where those other things are. So this is definitely upgraded from a starter ship. Yeah, the starter ship is just tiny in comparison. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Just have to have a bit of a think about whether we go up into space or whether we try and move the stuff that's already in space. Yeah. But we'll check out the station, because just to see what it purchases, because maybe we can sell some stuff. Not that we need anything, but small scout ship. Yeah, the thing is, I've already got them up in space, but they're on the other side of the planet. Because where is the uraniums in comparison? Yeah, it's quite far away. So that's where my drill ship and stuff is. So whether we even... whether we scoped out up there and see whether there was anything worthwhile. And if there was, we could head back over there, we could get a load of uraniums, and then we could... well, we could always go over there in the dark. I don't know. Next question, will the barge eventually exit planetary gravity? I don't know. It's not built that way. And that question was asked initially of the chat. And the chat, I think at the time, sort of said, no, it should stay on the planet. It's going to be fine. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Oh, mammal meat. Oh, we'll buy you. Burrito. Oh, should we buy them? Save making them. As long as we've got a shortage of... oh, we don't have any money. Okay. Oh, that's good. We get mammal meat from here. Oh, maybe we don't have to go to Earth after all. Okay, so look, we can sell magnesiums, which we've got plenty of. And... I mean, we could even sell prototech scrap, because we don't need it. Yes. Okay. Contracts. Hauling. Very far. Acquisition. Explosives. I think we'll accept that. Acquisition. No, we won't worry about that. I mean, those explosives are going to give us as much money as we're ever going to need, pretty much. Acquisitions. Acquisitions. Oh, I think we can do that. So, again, that's going to give us... okay, we're not going to need to bother trading. I'll just check in here, just make sure there's no, like, food items like coffee grinds. Coffee. 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 Okay. Alright, well, yeah, once we cash in those, we'll have more money than we'll know what to do with. Which is absolutely fine. Yeah, so there's no... we'll just ignore that. Okay, alright, we'll go back and we'll just probably call it there, I think. Where his backpack is over there. Yeah, maybe we'll just make some notes on the to-do list so we can remember next time. Turn off the thrusts. A mixed day, that's for sure. But, oh, good to get some food, like proper food. So that's... I'm happy about that. Even some mammal meat. And that's fill value 71%, so that's pretty good. Yes. And, yeah, a little bit of unfortunateness with everything falling off the ship. Ugh, stupid P button. Urgh. And the old storms haven't been very good, but we managed to get that pirate station, so that was a win. Yeah. So not all bad. But yeah, this is all very familiar territory to me. Well, not this particular little bit, but over there, that's... Yeah. Very familiar. Yeah, so we'll make some notes. Where are we in the SAS inventory-wise? How's the ice going? Still... Oh, yeah, still got plenty. Yep, so that'll chew through that. So we've got Protect. So we've got a little bit of Protect scrap. We can take that and sell it. And... yeah, so... SAS... to do... So we'll have to have a bit of a think about whether we go... I think we do go up into space. We can... so... cash in contracts, sell MG and Prototech scrap. Investigate asteroids. However we do that. Rebuild the rubber ducky. We can turn you off. Yep. Yep. We have slowed down to almost have stopped. Also... It's back on the menu. Yeah. To do, and it was oh yeah, go salvage farmhouse. And we'll just check our... We'll just check the ingots and things and just see how we're off for stuff. I think we've got heaps. I missed my dock. Ooh. Okay, that's good. So yeah, we'll just have a quick look at this. Now, okay, 250 ingots. Okay, let's just grab those. We'll put... There's all these strange containers. Hopefully that gets rid of stuff. We need to find out where that uranium actually is. Which we can do. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Have we got a spare screen? Something that's just not being used at the moment? Probably this one here. Okay, we'll just quickly make one, it'll be fine. Because we need to check out Izzy's. And see what Izzy's says in regards to... Ooh, don't... Oh, thank goodness for rails. See what Izzy says in regards to ingots. So... This is going to be keyword LCD. And the custom data is going to be inventory X. Is that right? I think that's right. And rotate. And set 0.5. Okay. Custom data. Ingots. Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll just look. It's not. It's done everything. Gold, magnesium, uranium's 237. What? Well, where is it? Where is it? So, is it in the sorter? Is it stuck in the sorter? That would be a place. This one here, isn't it? Rare out. Okay. What about this one? All ingots out. There! Okay. Right. That's a celebration. I think just for that we can put another one in there and another one in there and just really let these batteries do their thing, because hopefully it'll recharge and turn off the turn off the hydrogen engines so that can get ahead. Now the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab out of here, I think,
Inventory full.
quite a bit of that, and stick it in there, and they can just chuck through it, because we've got heaps, we don't actually need it. Oh, very good. Okay, so I might jump on the bike and go and grab that unknown signal, and that will be us. Yeah, I think it all kind of happened and came together eventually. Yep. Yeah, because I need to get you off of there. So, we can jump on here, and yeah, I don't know what... That might be the camera on there, actually. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That might be that. But yeah, I don't know what those other things were on there. Right, where was that? Okay, it's over there. Zoom. Yes. But yeah, the food's happening, so we got proper meals instead of just scavenging mushrooms and spider meat. The spiders are working, which is good, because, you know, I was thinking, well, why aren't they working? Pretty soon we're going to have more money than we're going to know what to deal with. But yeah, it's probably just going to be a case of, I think, trying to find some uranium. We need to build stuff. So yeah, there's still heaps to do. That's not what I want. Press that button. There's a container. Must be underneath. Oops. Ugh. And we don't need cobalt. Just stay there. I mean, we need to dump cobalt, if anything, because we've got an awful lot of it. In fact, I might even do that. I might dump some right on the list for next time. Okay, so yeah, that's that. I am going to park this up. and call it a night, because I'm getting hungry, and I'm not talking about my clone. But yeah, it's been good. Thanks for hanging out, and maybe next time we get to rebuild the platform? Question mark. No, I've rebuilt the platform. Everything. Oh, the holes in the platform. I think it's pretty much back to where it was. Yeah. But yeah, there's stuff to do. Yeah. We do need some more silver as well. We could find that. We need to make a big generator. Right. That's me. I'm going to put my clone to bed once I've docked this. Yeah. You're not turned off. It's not turned off. Okay, that must be one of the things that's not working. Thrusters. Are we connected? No, we're not connected. There we go. Now it's off. That was almost a catastrophe again. Alright. Put my clone to bed. Yeah, so, no, thanks everybody, and we will see you again next time. Maybe, it's a big maybe. Maybe there might be something later in the week, because there's a public holiday here this coming Friday. Waitangi Day. Cool. Thanks everybody. We will catch you later.